I should stop stuffing my face with these corn chips, shouldn't I? And get online instead. Hi friends, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to the channel where we're playing Bastion. Why is the sound not moving? Oh, right, it does that. There we go. I'm sorry, I've been doing a lot of work on my end, my back end. Not like that, chat. Behave. To try to make all the sounds work. I've about doubled the sound sources on my OBS deck here, and I am a little wary of it. We're gonna see how it works. Okay, it's very difficult to test this in any other way than in a live setting, so here we go. But don't let that stop us from a good time, yeah? Instead, let's carry on with the show. So, first off, you know, for prudence's sake, I should explain to everyone, if they are new, if someone new finds us through this, what we're doing here on the channel. Well, you see, here's the kick, here's the cool thing. What we do here on the channel is to try to treat games as if they were pieces of literature. We try to approach them from the same sorts of angles as you would a great piece of literature, a great book, or a great story. So we try to apply close readings, deconstruction, structuralist analysis, all that good stuff to help us understand not so much what the story is of the piece we're looking at, but rather how it's put together. We talk about the narratology, the storytelling of the piece. Why do we do this? Well, that question brings us neatly into why I started the channel at all. You see, it's sort of my trade to do that. You see, I'm an author, I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 8 books in that time, and I started this Twitch channel to try to promote my work. You see, finally, one of my books is available to you. It's sitting right over here, right over my shoulder. I should probably fix the screen a little bit so you can see it a little bit better. It's called The Last Box. A cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code, and the people are forced to reconcile with that fact. I think it's a rather good book. I think you should probably pick it up. It does a few things different than most other AI media does. It's spontaneous sapiens, not constructed, number one. Number two, it is not quite as conflict-oriented or focused as most other AI media is. It's not about world domination or genocide or anything like that. Instead, it's more of a philosophical transhumanist thesis. It's the start of a conversation, really. How, in this our day and age, when we're sort of beelining towards general intelligence and the construction of a slave race as it stands right now, how do we begin the conversation of maybe broadening the very supremacist, exclusionary tenets of humanism? That's what this book is supposed to start, that conversation, that work. And I think it's it's an important book in this our day and age. I think you should get it. Now, where can you get it? You're so well behaved, chat. Thank you for asking. See, first link down below is going to get you to Amazon.com, where you can get it either as an ebook or a print-on-demand copy. And on Amazon, you can also get the first 4.5 chapters for free as a preview. It's like 50 pages. It's going to be well enough for you to read and figure out whether or not you're going to bounce on it, or if you really want to pick it up and read the rest. So at least check out that free sample. Now, if you don't want to get it on Amazon.com because hashtag fuck Bezos, second link down below is going to get you to an aggregate feed, books to read, where you can get this as either an ebook or a print-on-demand copy at a slew of different vendors, a bunch of them, a metric shit ton of them. I can't keep track of them all, but the most prominent ones are probably Apple Books, Barnes & Noble, Bibliothek, and Rakuten Kobo, okay? So that's where you can get this. Now, in 3 weeks' time, yeah, 3 weeks' time, I will also be selling my hard copies, the ones that I have here, at a, a national event up in Uppsala in Sweden. On the 1st of June, I will be at Uppsala selling these at the Games and Geek Marketplace. Please swing by there if you want to get your own copy and don't have to pay for shipping and shit, you know? So, hopefully I'll see you there if you're in the neighborhood. The general vicinity in Scandinavia. Now! Let's get into Bastion proper. This music is very good, but it is very No. No, I don't. Stop. Okay, I won't lower the volume, my guy. Sorry. We are playing Bastion. So what's Bastion? Bastion is an surprisingly old game. Came out in 2011. It was the first big game coming out of Supergiant Games. Those are the people that later gave us Hades. And now they're, active, relevant again, for releasing Hades 2 in early access. So this was the game that sort of put them on the map, that, set sails for them, really. It's a very good game. I remember it very fondly from way back when I played it originally. And replaying it now, we started yesterday. Holy shit, it's good. 13 years ago, I wasn't really equipped to do close readings of this stuff, but oh my... Mwah. The craftsmanship of the storytelling in this game is just stupendous. It's really good. Talking about colonialism, WMDs, it talks about recurrence and the hatred and anger of oppression. It's very fucking good. It's very, very good. So we are gonna carry on with this. Last night, we just had Sulf, one of the refugees that we've collected on our little land barge, because something happened, a calamity happened that broke everything. The land is shattered pieces. We're playing the kid. We're being narrated by Rux, who's an older gent of the fellow Solandians. And then we found Sulf, a Yura, as they call it. The people who lived here way before us Solandians came around on our ships and colonized the place. A ethnicity of people who we made war with at one point in time, and who have since become sort of second-class citizens in our colonialist empire. We also met Sia, who was born and raised in Solandia, still a Yura, who plays the most beautiful music. But, you know what? What actually happened here? I don't know what happened here. But let's get ourselves into it, shall we? I'm gonna switch you over to Game View. And it works. You have music. Sound. I'm gonna up that a little bit. And here we are. Here we're off, right? I think we are. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so let's continue on. Pick up where we last were. Oh, this is so good. Oh, I was so...
A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers.
So, one of the great things about this game that really took us gamers back in the day, those 13 years ago, is the narrator, Rux. One of the people we've saved who narrates everything we do. And he's just so good. Oh, that buttery smooth voice. Oh my god. Apparently that is the dude who voice acts Hades these days. He's been in every one of these games. We got Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, Hades, and now Hades 2. So we're creating this little gem of a place. That's Sia, this is Rux, and Sulf bashed the shit out of our little monument here, and then fucked off. And now we're trying to patch it back together again. Guess we should just, go on with it. Get on with it. Oh. New drugs. Lunghead liqueur. Didn't we already... Oh, that's the block thing. We are counter-blocking, actually, a little bit. First, can I... proceed? Yes, please, please. I want to check the store, the lost and found thing first. See if there's anything new cool there. Drinks-wise. The controls are not great. Damage using secret skills. We don't use secret skills very much. Automatically retaliate when injured. No. Stab synth is a very good name, but we're not gonna play for the benefit of getting hurt, right? I don't like to plan my characters, my RPGs, from the position of, oh, I'm gonna get hurt. Fuck that. We're not gonna get hurt. I think we're gonna go with that, then. Bitter, leathery flavor comes from bits of lunkhead scales, believed to improve reflexes.
A sip of lunkhead liqueur will toughen you up. Too bad it's like drinking a saddlebag.
Okay, well, let's get into it, shall we? I believe, I do declare, I think we're gonna finish this game tonight, but I'm not sure.
That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business.
Here comes the
A
music.
single shard can breathe new life into this place.
So, one little thing I noticed last night before we're going to bed was that basically the whole stream yesterday was muted for copyright violations. I appealed that before going to bed for fair use purposes, and it looks now like it's been unmuted. So if you didn't see last night's stream and when you looked it was muted, I think I fixed that. If I haven't, please tell me. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade something. I think we're gonna upgrade the upgrade.
The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
I think that's most important for us, really.
But that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Well, we don't have upgrades materials for anything else, so I don't see. Allons-y-vous. The ending in this game is so fucking good.
The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
Yeah, we're not doing any more of these, I think. We could potentially finish that, but blah. Yep. Allons-y. Folktales say this is where the legendary Anklegator Queen, Anklegator, a ducky gator. Ankle gators?
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothes Lagoon.
Oh, fuck. So yeah, the world is
The
broken.
tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here.
We have to build this ourselves. Well, where we go basically rebuilds itself, more or less. More or less than more, I suppose. Yeah, you wanna shoot me? Oh, that's a shame. Damn oh shit, right, you explode. I should remember
All
that.
kinds of beasts what don't know up from down.
Oh shit.
Still lurking about.
Bonk. That's why you got a shotgun, by the way.
Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon. These beasts, they don't like company.
No, they don't. Oh, that's a damn shame. Oh, pity them. Oh, bonked him on his ass. Just poof. Just biffed him. Biffed him on the bum bum. Right, I know you. Oh, right. There we go. That's how you do it.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuckles. Okay, so that's what you do. Never didn't have him, by the way.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass.
Let's go the other way?
Queen Anne.
Queen Anne. So we're gonna get revenge for her? If anyone got that reference, I'm proud of you. I'm really looking forward to trying out Hades. We're gonna pick that up once we're done here. So tomorrow probably gonna start Hades. I think we're gonna be finished tonight. I believe. I do believe. Oh, yeah? You wanna do something? Oh, fuck, we missed it. We're biffed. Oh, shit. Oh, come on! There we go. That's how you do it. Need to get warmed up a little bit.
The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course.
Doom, doo 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 doom doom. Considering how ever-present the music's been
Turns
previously.
out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
Oh, they do they? They do they? That's very unique of them. No one's ever liked shiny things before, right?
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
Please don't call them peckers. God damn it, Rux. Please don't call them peckers.
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed.
You're gonna keep doing that? Doing a lot of damage to him here. There we go. Never didn't have him, by the way. Stinkies. Stinkies. Go away. Go away, Mr. Stink. Mr. Stink Clown.
Can't fight Queen
Kindly
Anne.
fuck off. Ooh, spear. Fun. Yeah, sure.
The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same.
You can throw that too. Fun. Oh, hi. Oh. It's just one smack.
Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so
And
she
they do?
backs off a bit.
Did you do that? Bonk. Wait, are we done here? Bonk. Oh shit. Kinda like the spear. Oh. Listen to this! Oh. Fucking listen! Oh. What would you call this genre? Western punk? Oh, come on, this music is fucking great, right? Maybe I should up the volume a little bit more for you. Get it up there.
Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator's
Oh,
scraps.
shit. Friend. Oh, yeah?
Kid's got a mean throwing arm.
Bonk. I'm liking this boost. Makes his counter harder. Harder, faster, stronger, better.
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
Oh. Ooh, So, whenever someone's up and about in chat, I would love to get some evaluation help. I got some... Oh, yeah?
Queenie
That's new.
leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch.
Whenever you have a moment, chat, whenever you're around.
He holds
Got
his
him.
ground. Seems the queen's running out of options.
Is she? Is she? Oh, what's this? What's this thing? There's a lot of...
Still no sign of the shard.
So we could switch back from the spear, but I kind of dig the spear. Or lance, pike.
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker
Oh.
the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining. And it ain't raining.
Oh, shittles. Ah, stop. I need to deal with you. There we go. No, I don't want to hit you, bud. I'm after this little piggy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There we go. Never didn't have him, by the way. Never did not. Yeah, that's onward, but what about this then? What about this little Oh, fuck. Yeah? Skull in the way, by the way. That wasn't that hard, was it?
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
What did you call them? Could you not? Oh shit. Fucker really died, didn't he? Is this where we're supposed to go? In that case, I want to go the other way. In case we can find an item we can talk about. Sorry, friends. Hate when that happens. Yeet!
Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen.
How would a plant stay away from something? I'm not sure, Rox, if you know how plants work. Or is it me who don't know how plants work? That seems to be where we're supposed to go, yeah? Plead. Ooh.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young.
Ooh.
That's why there ain't many around.
Alligators.
Know how to find an ankle gator lair. They use a kid as bait.
Aren't... I don't know about alligators, but crocodiles
Now
are pretty
she's
gentle
coming
with the
for
young,
him.
right?
She's got nowhere else to go.
Yeah?
The shard's sitting in plain view.
Can I just not pick it up and then leave her alone? Oh shit.
They
Burp.
say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running.
Got him. Oh no, she gets crying when we hit her. No,
She's
poor
starting
ankle
to get
gator.
annoyed.
She's starting to get annoyed? Well, I could just take the
She's got
shard
it,
and go,
and
you
now
know?
to finish her off.
No, I don't have to kill her. Well, I guess we are the colonizers, you know? You can't help yourself sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta kill some indigenous wildlife, you know? Oh, shittles. Do you have to, sir? Could you fucking not? Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah.
And now he's made her mad.
Oopa. Oopa. Nope. I thought we got two. Not anymore, I suppose.
Rest in peace, Queen Anne.
I'm sorry,
That was
Queen.
for the brushes.
Oh, this is a bit of a... Oh, fuck. Missed it. Oh, shot. Right. They explode. They explode. Keep forgetting. I'm not supposed to be able to get back here? Oh. Oh. Bonk. Come on. No! Okay, can't do that. Can't do that, though. Alright, I guess we're going back home.
Kid's done what needed to be done. Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel.
Oh, what's this? A well-made box. That wasn't there before.
All that
Put the
trouble
shard
for a
in the
single
hole.
shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
That wasn't that much trouble. Not really. Really wasn't. Okay then, Zia. What do you have? Oh, we can talk about the ankle gator egg. Do you think an ankle gator could be tamed?
That gator's a crazy gal. But so is the gal who promised to look after her.
Zia's such a good girl. Hello, ankle gator. Is that all you're gonna have above ground, the horn? I guess. If I had a horn like that, maybe nothing else would be above ground either. Seen anything like this before?
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Living? Wouldn't it be better to just have left her alive if we cared so much about her staying alive? Or being alive? Or things like her being alive? Are we gonna keep using these? Kinda like them. Are we? Sneaky decoy. Ah, let's get... What were we using? Hand grenade? Think so. Are we using the brushes spike? Nah. Let's go back with the hammer. That had that whole block bonk that was really useful to us. Useful to our interests. Okay, so that is the point a bit. Still don't have anything for a big gun. I wonder if there are more weapons in this game now after, you know, after all these years. It did have updates all the way up to 2018, which is really fucking neat, I think. What do we want to upgrade? Lost and Found, I think? Maybe this? What do we want to upgrade? It mentioned more drinks out of that. I mean, we're gonna probably upgrade all of it. True Shrine grants access to new idols at the most elusive members of the Pantheon. You already picked that?
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their
Yeah, we did. We picked it for those two last time. Okay, well, great. The descriptions of the gods were fucking great. I'm looking forward to finding the other ones. But just listen, look at that. All of them are opposites as well. Contradictions. Pain and pleasure, oath and abandon, commotion and order, health and atrophy, purpose and folly, loss and longing. So all these gods are basically the hand that moves the slider along the curve kind of thing. They're good. I really like Kobe. No one bound the chastened maid save for herself. Her shackles are her own design. That's a very good description. There's a lot of that FromSoft. We mentioned that this last night. There's a lot of FromSoft in some of these descriptions. Came out at same year that the first Dark Souls did as well. It really doesn't look it, I think. It really does not look that old, but here we are. Alright, well, I guess we're going onwards and upwards, I suppose.
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
What do we do here? Secretive brushers explore the finer points of polearm combat in this training area. Do we want to try that? Well, let's try it. Let's try it at least.
To prepare for the wilds, Ceylonia's brushers practice at Camp Donce. Had to navigate a maze of pincushions with nothing but a pike.
Okay, so what are we measured on?
It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job. Health tonic is off limits at Camp Donce. They said they made you weak.
Oh, yeah? Well, fuck me swinging. This is fun. Okay, not fun. Not at all, not even a little bit. Guess this is better than throwing. I thought it was going to be a throw challenge, but, you know, here we are. I think there's a switch back here. Holy fuck. Oh, shit. Alright, see, here it is. Well, this is fun. In a terrible, awful, not alone, fun kind of way.
The rules said he couldn't use any fancy footwork. Just your brains and your pike.
You haven't done it yet? No, fuck, there's one down here as well. Yeah.
Sometimes
We're gonna try that again. For reals this time. No, shit. Okay. Oh, we got second prize out of that. Well, we can do that better, can't we? I'm sure we can do that better. No, just ponk. Just ponk him. Under 60 seconds. Can we do that? Can we do that, though? Never mind. Fuck it. Let's go onwards. Onwards and upwards, yeah? Onwards and upwards.
You can see why the brushers prize those pikes of theirs.
Good lord, the artwork is beautiful here, right? I really like it. Wait, there is something of all the gods in this architecture? Nah, surely not. Probably not. Maybe. Huh. Neat. Alrighty then, let's move it. Point Lemaine. Oh, Lemaine was one of the gods, right? It's somewhere inside the city's largest outpost in the wild unknown. It is, again, more colonialist mentality. The great unknown. Well, it's unknown to you, not to everyone.
City in the world. 2 words. Point Lemaine.
I have other theories, my guy.
If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here.
Come on. There we go. Got him.
But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show.
That happens with colonizers. Oh shit.
The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Oh, a long arm. Armag carbon, eh?
Kid
Yeah.
might as well pick up where they left off.
Oh yeah.
Damn, just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
Did I mention this game is very anti-colonialist?
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure. But it ain't done.
Whoa, shit! Seriously? Oh fuck. Oh, I can move while I got this down? That's nice. I mean, it's no accident that the game runs with a Western theme to it, you know? No accident at all.
Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works.
Does it though?
Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices.
Oh
but
shit!
give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
Oh, I would never do anything else, would I? Bonk. No? There we go.
Kid don't want to miss this
fuck.
train. The grand rail's all grown over with things of calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
This fucking music, man. Oh, ow, fuck.
Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
Oh, shit. Okay, where are we going? Side trip?
Lucky
Ow!
in like they own the place.
Holy fuck me! Ow! Would you mind, sir? Sir! Oh, shit. Ow! There we go. Never didn't have him, by the way. Never didn't have him. Oh. You seem unpleasant.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail.
Oh, fuck.
Wallflowers.
I like that.
Fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that.
Who the fuck hung that? Oop. Bugger me. Oh shit, the music's good, man. Wait, did we get HP or something for that? No, oh, okay. No, we lose it instead because we don't keep our eye on the ball. Bonk. Oh shit. Yeah, come on. Ah, fuckles. There, that's how you got it. Oh, hi friend. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Bonk. Give him a good bonk on his bum, yeah? Oop. What are you doing? Nothing healthy, I bet. Nothing healthy at all.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple.
Oh, hi, friend. Fuck.
Of course, the Grand Rails see much more fighting in bygone
Whoop.
times. Near on 50
Found a
years
thing.
ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War.
Something sharp. The upgraded materials in this game reads like something out of a wedding nursery rhyme. There we go.
It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
Oh yeah? So this is Wounded Knee, is it? Where the fuck did you came from? Oh well. How can you hover like that, my guy? Can you teach me? Oh, we got him already? Oh, that's nice for us. Love that first bestie.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing.
Yeah,
That
maybe.
was bad.
Oh yeah, you're admitting guilt there, Rux? Holy shit. Good job on you. Taking some responsibility. Oh, fuckles. Oh, fuckles. Why so many friends? Oh, you were asking for a tight fight. No, shit. Yeah, ah, fuck. Stop. Got him. Never didn't have him, by the way. Never did not. There's a friend up there, right? Bonk.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
Down in the underground warrens, which we forced the Ura to live in after they surrendered. It's... oh, fuck. Another colonizer thing, right? Making fun of the people you have... of the people that you have enslaved. Or, well, not enslaved, but conquered. About the living conditions which you force upon them. That is very... colonialist.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's
Right.
still got one good run.
Also, here's another one. Here's another interesting little bit
All
to
the
it.
rotten wood there on the rails.
Those-
turned it into
these-
Swampweed Central.
These few and far between pockets of actual stable ground that we're visiting, they fall apart when we take the course or whatever have you, the shards course, whatever. So we're taking resources that keep the world functional to put it in our little Bastion place so that we will be better off. Right, this is what you get. Games like these are what you get when the developers understand themes, thematic structure, where everything you do informs the subject matters that you want to talk about. Everything cues into it. There's no ludonarrative dissonance to this. It is actively, well, I don't know what the opposite would be of ludonarrative dissonance. I guess ludonarrative cohesion, I guess. Where the mechanics of the game, your behavior in the game, actually enforces and reinforces what you want to talk about in the game. This game is absolutely oppression, colonialism, and the guilt and anger that stems from that. That is definitely what this game wants to talk about. And it does that in every fiber of its being, right? It's not an accident that the music has this Western tang to it, you know? It's not an accident that we are getting to see this from the point of view of Rux, or to some extent the kid, vis-a-vis the Ura and the land that they are shackling to themselves. None of this is accident. Everything is by design, and everything designed is made so that it reinforces the themes of the structure of it. It's really good storytelling. Ow, fuck, ow. How bad?
Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath?
No!
While shooting a genuine registered armored carbine?
No! Oh, shit.
Choking on swamp weed?
No, no, I haven't. I don't wanna
Peckers
either.
prick you in the eye?
Yeah, pickers don't enter into it, my good dude. Please.
Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Ow, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuckles. That's a lot. That's a lot of hurt. So much hurt. Could we not? I don't feel equipped to deal with this. Something fancy. Fancy! I wonder what item uses that. Probably not the... Oh, maybe the carbine. How are we doing? We're doing good? We're doing Gucci?
I
Think we do.
Should have seen him tiptoe around those swamp weeds in his way. Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him.
Oh, shittles! That went fun. This is going great. My god.
Just another wallflower, pincushion blanket.
No, fuckles. No, shit! At least we got a shield. At least we have shield. There we go. That's how I want to see it. Bonk. Bonk. Also, pay attention to no one has made any mention as to how this calamity came about yet. We'll get there, chat. Or what the Bastion actually is. We'll get there, chat.
At first, he thinks it's Zolf.
Is it?
Turns out he's wrong.
Oh no.
This is for you, says the man. Then wham.
He bonked us on the
When
noggin.
kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there.
So that was Yura dress, as far as we know from Zulf.
The only words Kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do?
I delivered the letter, I suppose.
He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
Fuck, the narrator is so good. Oh my god, it's so good.
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
Does it though? Does it do that? I mean, it's for Sia. Ask Sia about her ceramic stockpot. What did you do for food back when you were living on on Prosper Bluff?
Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
Can you read this? It's addressed to you.
The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zolf.
So it's for the benefit of Sia that Solf keeps engaging with us. To Solf, Rux, and the kid, don't matter anymore. It's meant for Sia. Isn't this Solf's handwriting?
Zolf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zolf told him.
Plug it in the bin.
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
What do we want to upgrade now, though? What food do we want to upgrade now? Boom, 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 boom. Booze? Wall of things to do? Wall of things to do, I think.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over.
Oh my god. So the weapons, yeah, sure. What is this? Harness the forge. Use the forge to upgrade several weapons to 3rd level. Several weapons. Okay, like 5. Gather fragments of the old world. Spend required number of fragments. Oh, well that shouldn't be a problem. Earn experience from trials and tribulations. Oh, we just level up? Yeah, okay. Build a bastion. Okay. Overcome the trial of the gods. Survive a trip to who knows where with at least 1 shrine idol active. Well, that doesn't sound very difficult. So let's do a little bit of upgrading, shall we? Hi, Silverio! Level up. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to put some work to it. Silverio, could I ask you for a favor, my guy? I want to reevaluate a little bit the new sound system that I got going, okay? Do you mind helping me with some troubleshooting? While I got you on the horn here. It's nothing fancy, really. It's me asking you to push a button and get a response on whether or not you hear a thing. And if you can hear it well. Is that okay?
Unfortunate.
Thank you, Silverio. Did you hear that? I heard it. Did you hear it? Did you hear it double? Did you hear it echoing? You heard it. There was no problem with the sound. It wasn't echoing. It wasn't 2 sounds taped on top of each other or anything. It sounded fine to you? I may have solved it in that case. If all of those are affirmative, it was okay. Okay, I'm gonna take that as an affirmative of all my string of questions. Great. In that case, fuck. Yes, I solved it. See, yesterday we had an issue where either the sound played to you but not to me, or me but not to you. Which I found to be profoundly strange. So I managed to switch it so that it only aired to me and not to you, so that it aired to you and not to me, which is better, but I still want to hear it so that I can react to it. A lot of that sound is for me to know that I should react to something, like for a follow or a subscription or whatever the fuck, right? And part of the idea of you sending those sound clips, at least the channel points, is so that I will have to react to them, right? So I set up the sound airing now go, instead of one channel on one audio mixer channel or one source in OBS, which I think is the appropriate way to do it, I instead set up another alert sequence that I activated on Twitch with just the sound and not the graphics. I basically mimicked everything else, and then opened that on a source on OBS that I call now not just alerts but internal alerts, so that I have 2 sources, 2 different alert setups in Twitch, keyed to 2 different sources here in OBS. The one airs to me and one airs to you, and it seems to work. Fuck, I love when a clutch comes together. Yes, got it. Yes! Oh, that makes me happy. I love solving problems. I guess it's the engineering in me, really. You know what? I don't want to do the carbine. I want to bonk bonk. But if you're gonna bonk bonk, do we really want the hammer? I kind of do want the hammer, though. Yeah, we're gonna run it like this. We've done the Sia, we've done the thing, we've done the thing, we've done the thing. Let's just tally ho, yeah?
The shards are getting harder to find.
Nah, fuck it. Actually, we can get something out of this, even if we don't finish all of it, yeah? You should probably upgrade our weapons, too, if you can.
Caelandia's army only took the best, and the best of them trained on Trigger Hill. The Triggers believed they were nothing without their rifles.
I mean, a trigger isn't anything without a rifle.
Nothing beats the feel of shooting a Caelandian army carbine.
Got it?
Sometimes you had to take care to steady your shot.
Fuck. What do you mean? Excuse me?
The triggers had clearance to modify their guns however they chose. Some felt the course was too easy, so the triggers spiced things up a bit.
Fuck.
Takes time to be a fast shot. Go figure.
Third? Yeah, we're not doing that again. Nah, fuck it. Let's go home. Under 50 seconds, so another 10 seconds. If we aimed better, we could do it. Let's try for it, yeah? 0 out of 10 Akira. Would not Akira again.
Firearm, then the place to go was Trigger Hill.
10 seconds. We can knock 10 seconds out of this. If we only hit...
Sometimes he had to shoot from the hip. Had to keep moving to avoid getting burned.
What the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? Are we standing too far away? Maybe we're standing too far away. Okay. Okay. In that case, we can do this better. 50 seconds on the dot. Dude, what do you mean? Okay, we can do it better. 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 Okay. We're taking too much range. It doesn't have unlimited range. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. I'm getting it. We're getting it. Not now. Now we're not getting it.
Kid ain't bad, but the triggers were better.
Well, better. What's the next level? Under 30 seconds? 30. Oh, we're 2 seconds away! No, we're not doing it. Fuck that. No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're going home. This is not a goddamn challenge run. Ad coming up like 2. Should I keep doing that? Well, the ad runs.
Must be ringing after all that shooting.
Oh, this is the cook bot that we were asking about.
Just in time to sample Zia's famous
we
cooking.
did? Great for us. How do we do that, though? There we go.
You wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
Oh, right. So this... Okay, great. Yeah, okay. Fuck, I wish we had the... Oh, we did sit around our weapons.
But he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
Great. So now we're getting Sia's backstory. I'm not gonna let that run while ads are running. So, actually, we're gonna run a proper ad break. It's early, I know, it's just an hour in, but I'm gonna make myself some more tea. That takes almost exactly 3 minutes. I've been good at coming back on the dot. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna run a little break because this, even though it's a fighting arena, it tells us a lot about Sia, and that is, I'd like to say, interesting. So let's do that. Let's give this a little break. I'm gonna run ads, and it's gonna be like 3 minutes, and we'll be right back with new tea. Okay? See you soon, chat. And then we're gonna explore Sia's backstory. Yes. I just sat down. I don't think I could have planned that better. Holy shit, I'm making teen like exactly an ad break. Is that a standard unit of time? Universal, you know, cosmic standard of time. 1T make. Well, let's get back to it. We are exploring Sia's backstory through the art of trial by combat. Hope we're gonna get the song in the background though. Oh? No. Pity. Well, not these song, you know.
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
Oh, right, the bombs. Fuck, yes.
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia.
Shit. Okay, so this is a lot more exciting than the last one. Oh, we can break through. Oh, shittles.
Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals.
That fucking pecker landed right on top of me. Spawned right on top of me. That's not nice,
Ura
man.
refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
Shit. Well, this isn't gonna work very well, is it? Actually, they are taking damage. There's so many of them that the damage just spreads naturally. I don't have a counterattack. Really? Is that really? This is really how we were gonna do it? Okay. Great. Oh, no, not in the bum bum. I don't want to get hit in the bum bum. I mean, it's not a smooth way to deal with this, but yes, it works. Oh, that's even better. Oh, shit. Actually, oh fuck.
The mama passed away from birth and
That's bad.
leaving the girl
That's
trapped
bad. How do
inside
I...
that city with no one but her father.
Oh, that's bad. Are we... No, we're not. How do I uncork this fucker? Hjälp me. Really? Ah, I'm sorry, chat. No, actually, you're probably not hearing this. Is that the thing? There it is. There's the fucking thing. Can I? Do you? Come on, why? Oh, computer, please. You're a piece of shit right now. Just so you know, I hate you right now. Might have to close down the game for just a spell. Here we go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Where is this? Okay. I might have fixed it. You know the problem with tardigrade keys when you punch a key many times enough? Yeah, that happened. But we're good. We're good. I fixed it. I fix everything. I'm such a fixer. Oh, this is not great for us. Oh, well, it's gonna work. It's gonna be fine. Oh, no, not use. Oh. Well, good for me. Oh, shit. Got him. Never didn't have him, by the way. Never did not. Missed him with the overhand?
The father was sharper than a
Embarrassing.
brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
Hi, Joel! Have a good time lurking. Lurking. Always be lurking. I should get a sound clip for that too, shouldn't I? Oh, can't do that. Oh my god. Oh, this is fun. Yeah? You're a big boy? Such a big boy. Such a boy. Ah, shittles. Ah, stop! No one likes you and your mother dresses you funny. Your mother was a hamster. And something else from Monty Python. Well, we got a shot there? No, we're not. Oh, they're shooting each other? That's dumb of you. Why are you doing that? You gotta stop shooting each other.
Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers. It's for your own good, he said.
So leave your heritage behind. So you, Zia and Zulf are great examples of the two extremes of a colonized people, right? Zulf is the kind of the colonized person who knows his heritage, who recognizes his heritage, and is shut away from it forcibly. While Zia is the kind of person who was never allowed to participate in her culture at all, for her own good, to give her more advantages in the colonizing society, you know? That's not good enough. That's good enough. No, fuck. Come on, buddy. That's how you deal with him. That's how you deal with him. Ow,
Studying
fuck.
the arts, learn more through music than history books, gain a knack for strings and songs.
Oh yeah, we can tell. Oh, fuck. Shittles! Oh, fuck. Things are getting funny. Fuckles.
At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
See, trying to assimilate to the colonizing power and just not managing very well. Fuck. This game is so goddamn good. No, that's bad. Ooh, that's better. That's better. Don't do that. What are you? Did I even meet you back there? I don't think I did. Back there in the wilds.
One young man stood up for her, or so he let it believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Oh, hi there, Queen Anne. Bonk. Bonk. What? That's horse shit, by the way. Oh! Right, they got happy now. Happy feet. Point blank shotty. Missed. Horse shit. Horse shit. Have a taste of my boomstick, boy.
The young man convinced her to take him to a family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuckles. should... Ow, shittles. Maybe we should get that spear instead.
When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
Hi, buddy. Killed your friend already. Ah, fuck. No, shittles! 2 of them? Unacceptable. Oh, right. 100% crit hit, by the way. We're good, right? We Gucci boys? Oh! I got one more chance. Living on the edge, by the way. Do you think? Ah, fuck.
The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult.
Oh, shit. You guys. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted all along. This is all I ever wanted from this game, by the way. Hear this song. Oh, it's so good.
It was then that she decided to escape. The 2 of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals.
Build a wall. Dig my hole, you build a wall.
They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag. Then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
City on a hill. Go build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall. Build strong, 'cause we... Ow, fuck! Ow, fuckles. Come on. Come on. Bushels. Fuck, I love this song so much. Ah, come on. Ah, shittles. Ah, come on. All I want to do is hint ya. We are gonna have to update our weapons a little bit, I think. This hammer is not really doing the trick anymore. Maybe it never did. Oh, come on! Horse shit! One's dead, though. For too long.
Our plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls.
Oh. Oh, shit. Dig my hole, you build a wall.
The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tassel terminals.
Build a... Whoa. So this is gonna be interesting. I don't like this.
One day that wall is gonna fall.
Shit.
Gonna build that city on
Yeah,
a hill.
get him. Get your friend. Get him. Get him. There you go. Good bud. Yeah, get your friend, bud. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So deep that won't let be. No? Where's the song? Where's the fucking song? I want the song.
She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Return to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free.
Fuck. Is this exciting? Well, they're getting hurt though, right? Okay. Got him. How about you, bud? What do you want to do?
Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
Oh, okay, this is... Okay, yeah? Delightful. Oh, shit. This is a butt ugly plant, by the way. This is the ugliest Pokemon. Way worse than that vagina flower you got in Pokemon already. Cutting trees by shotgun. That's a thing, right? I bet that's a thing in the US, right? Cutting down trees with shotguns. Or in Russia. Yeah, that's a Russian thing too. Come on, die already. You're not interesting. Just die. There we go. Good job, bud. Actually, we can deal with this real easy, right? Come on. Give him a good wonk, yeah? A wampus wampus. Dinkus stompus wampus pompus? No? Okay.
She did as she was told. And deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
Oh. Yeah? Hi, friends. I got a boomstick, so I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish here. Do you not have a boomstick? Well, you gotta have a boomstick to ride, my guy. See? Oh. Dude is dead. I'm dead. So this is interesting. We're in Sia's backstory, right? And her depiction of the Mans, the people who held her dad, who forced her dad to work, are us. She remembers them looking like us. Not necessarily that it was us. I think it's more that we are everything they represent. Or they represent everything that we are. You know, that sort of thing. When we're walking around Bastion, what Sia sees when she sees us is the people who enslaved her father. She can't see anyone else. It's our face, it's our body, it's us. If we didn't do it, with all likelihood, but we're representing the thing that did. Holy shit, this game is good.
The den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
This game is good. Oh, this game is good. See, everything it does, there's an intent behind it.
When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it.
Everything we do in this game reinforces the themes, reinforces story, reinforces the intent of the experience. This is a well-crafted narrative. There's no other way to put it. It's so good. Wait, this is closed. Okay. Well, I guess we're going on. Do we want to upgrade our... or, well, revisit our life choices a little bit? Could at least do this. Crit chance. Faster throw reload.
To fix a brusher's pike, you just need a good length of knife bark.
Now it's gonna absolutely truck if we're down low HP.
Don't want that thing leaving your hands until you decide it's time.
What do we have here? Reduce penalty to long range damage. I like that. I like that.
To master the musket, you gotta get rid of the recoil.
Not a big fan of this. Not a big fan of these. Shetty, not a big fan. Nah. That's a crossbow, and don't know what that is. Something foul. Oh well. Do we want to pick up the spear instead? I think it might be good for us. Instead of the hammer. Hammer's not really doing it for us at the moment, right? Let's go with the pikey.
Want to keep the wilds at bay? Pack yourself a musket and a pike.
I guess we go. Actually, we did finish one of the memorials, I know, yeah. We got... Ooh! Defeat a foe with a single powered shot from an extreme range. Oh,
The triggers.
there we go.
My brothers. Bravest men I ever knew.
So he was a trigger then. Pierce a foe with a thrust, then quickly finish it with a throw. Okay. Overcome the trial. Yeah, we
The
did that.
faith. Mother, this one's for you.
Mother,
I've
son.
asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own.
I'm thinking Mysia is considered the mother. It's the mother of the city, right? The Lorne mother gave away her heart and bears the star of Zelandia in its stead. She represents the whole notion of leaving your home, leaving your your country, setting off on the ocean, knowing full well that you're never going to come back. You're never going to be allowed back, or you can't possibly go back to start something new, something fresh. Loss and longing. So that's who I bet Rox refers to as mother. The mother of Zelandia. It's like the mother of Colombia sort of thing, right? But I guess Colombia wasn't much of a colony. It just wanted to do the colonizing. Where next? Not pistolets. The spear was the... I forget. It doesn't matter. Let's go. Coldfoot Cauldron. Here it simmers in the unstable area which once pierced to the heart of the world. Let's go. Allons-y do.
Not everything blew up in the calamity.
Oh, it didn't? Are you sure? Ow.
Why Coldfoot Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time.
Oh, it was already blowing? Blowing?
The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago.
Now we know.
They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock.
Shittles. Shittles! Why life's so difficult for
If
us?
you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Is this what you call, okay. Oh, god damn it. What do you mean, rocks? Who leaves rocks lying around, you know? There we go. Got him, though. Never didn't have him.
So, in a way, the beasts
Ah,
of the wilds, they're all survivors, too.
Got him. Never didn't have him. Fuck these little fuckers. Just said. Ow! Jesus!
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this.
Yeah? I mean, yeah.
As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron.
These
That learning
fuckers.
led to some interesting inventions.
Oh, fuckles.
Raw
Oh,
power of
fuckles.
the world fell right into our hands.
You wanna do your thing again, bud? Or do you not? Oh, shittles. Right on top of my mine, yeah? Great for us. Love that for us, bestie.
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction.
Wait, what? Why? Oh, there's a little bit of thorn left. Fuck.
Can't fault our people
Shit.
for their natural curiosity now, can you?
Oh, we don't have a spear anymore. Fuckles. Oh, we're not well equipped for this, are we? Not one biddle. Not a big fan of this.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
Got him.
But we discovered other things were better off
Go,
not knowing.
fuckles. Shit. What got him? If I didn't have him. No. Oh, that's fine. No, it's
The
fine.
unforgiven scent of sulfurous dirt.
No, fuckles. Anyone else? Oh, shit. I was like, ooh, I can pick
Taste
that up.
air so
I bet.
hot it sticks to your lungs.
Come on. Those going away anytime soon? Oh, yeah, they are. Great. Do, 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 do. Oh.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
You can cook those things, but you can't eat them, eh? Ooh!
Never
Pecker
thought
nest.
we'd find so much life in all that ash.
Is that a pecker nest, or are you just happy to see me? So goddamn dumb.
The
I don't
more
like that
ash we
name
swept
at all.
aside,
Oh,
the more
shittles.
life we found.
Oh, we can cook right through those. Nice. Oh. Arsenal?
We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
Yes, okay, so, you know what, let's get rid of this flamethrower. It's not that terribly fucking interesting, is it? Get back to pike. The pike. Get the long throw, kinda need it, I feel. Like for this. Poor bastard, for example. What do you wanna do?
Hospitable as they come.
Got it. That's what we needed to do for it.
But still, we pressed on.
Of course you pressed on. You're a colonizer. You can't do anything else. You can't stop. You need to consume, bud. Blom blom. Need to remember that.
After all, when we look down inside Colford Cauldron,
That counter, man.
Look down through all the smoke and flames.
No shit. Forgot which button. I was going into Dark Souls mode there. Right clicked. I zigged when I should have zagged, man.
We saw him there.
Who's waking
the
up?
heart of the world.
Who's waking up?
Now laid bare by the calamity.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shittles. Are we
had to
shot?
have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Charleston.
Is that what we call him, yeah? Stink guy?
Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
Really? It does hit, right? Sounds like it hits. Oh yeah, it hits. Oh, fuck that. Can't do that. Fuckles. Fuck! Stop! I'm too far away from ya. Oh, shotgun just as it came up, yeah? Whoop. I guess. Oh, not go. Whoopa, hi.
Stink eyes ever seen's waiting for him on the other side.
Is that really the word we're using? Do we have to use that word? Are you sure we have to call them stink eyes?
Well, it ain't polite to stare.
Or call someone a stink eye, you know, but...
And where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
Is... okay. Is that the right way? I think that's the right way. Let's go the wrong way, yeah? No, this is the way we went. You're right. This is the earlier onwards, and now we want to go back. Right, we went here, and I ran away because I got the bellows, yeah? Oh, the dog! Yeah, of course, Silverio. Of course you should walk the dog. You always need to walk the good doges, the doji.
The cauldron's tenants all gather up
Can
to
we
bid
walk
the
here?
kid a fond farewell.
No,
Best to keep out of the cauldron.
of course we can't. Bonk.
Kid don't shed any tears for him, though.
Oh, shittles. What do you call a crit hit? A negligible damage? Well, negligible crit hit, I suppose. Ooh. A little less negligible blah blah.
With a good
How is he
spyglass, you
walking?
can still see the cauldron from the city.
There we go. Better.
But
Woo!
all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it. It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
That's us. Chimney insides, by the way. Hi, Zia. Zia. Oh my god. This is sexual harassment, I think. Asking a girl about your pecker nest is definitely, or her pecker nest, I guess it would be her pecker nest, is definitely considered sexual harassment, chat. Don't do it. Don't ask a girl about her pecker nest ever. Do you know if it's an egg supposed to be making muffled chirping sounds?
We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
Did we put the collar on him with the skull, or was he born with that? Those birds can breed just about anywhere, can't
They
they?
said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
Boom, 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 boom. Plug it in.
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
Oh, you weren't supposed to hear that. Sorry. Grants access to additional inventory, including new
We need an
spirits.
awful big
Drink.
lost and found under the circumstances.
New abilities. I don't really give a shit about the abilities though. Something pointy. What do we have here? Lemaine. Oh, new gods, by the way. Hope and despair. Before each battle, soldiers prayed that the Mason King grant them high morale. Of course, we're gonna buy the
It wasn't fixed.
things.
It was unbroken.
Yudrig, god of impulse and bravery. That's a weird opposition. The morning stallion affects the wishes of all people upon the break of each new day. Mendermead. Gain some health by counter-blocking with... Ooh, we do a lot of that, though. Filled with herbs and vitamins. Herbs and spices. 11 herbs and spices, my friends. They promote wellness. Flagrant herbal bouquet. Bouquet? No, it did say bouquet. Good. Oh, leech shade? Gain some health by striking foes. Well, we don't know. Graver Gimlet. 5% chance to turn Celis after defeating a foe. While Celis gain 200% damage for 3 seconds. Meh. Damage resistance could be good. Vicious beverage brewed as an offering to Pith. Known for promoting longevity and resistance to pain. I don't mind that. Something wrong. Is that the... We don't know what that is for yet. We have upgraded the hammer already. We probably should. Stringy, shetty, crossbow. We don't give a shit about the fang repeater, dueling pistol. Don't give a shit about. Do give a shit about the scrap musket, and we do give a shit about the spike. Okay, there we go. Need to spend some of this money that we keep accumulating. Fix something here, right?
Brushes.
This one
They moved in shadows,
and this one.
but the calamity found them. The culture, a still life of old unwanted keepsakes.
How many things do we have to upgrade? Just one more. No, 2 more. Okay. Forge. So let's actually put some lick on this thing. What do we have? Extra damage affects stacks with heavy shells. Good for us. Do we have heavy? We do have heavy shells. Shots cause greater knockback. Don't really care about the knockback. I want to kill things, not
Now
just
we're looking at
push
some
them around.
serious firepower.
We have spear. What do we want there? Faster thrust attacks, kind of like that. Throw attacks can stun. We kill them. We don't stun people.
Gotta make sure the pointy ends fasten on real tight.
No, 50% fucking damage
When
extra.
You've got a solid balance. You've got what you need.
That's what we like. That's what we like in this house, yeah? 50% extra damage? Holy fuck. Right, and this is just for the bellows, yeah? Spews continuous stream of fire. No thank you. No thank you. Are we done then? Onwards? Actually, we should check out the gods. So we picked up Lemaine, Hope and Despair. Before each battle, soldiers prayed that the Mason King grant them high morale. Sort of juxtaposed with Misia, the Lorn Mother. The Mason King and the Lorn Mother, yeah? Hammer and Cog. Hope and Despair, Loss and Longing. What else do we have? We have Horsey, Impulse and Bravery, and those are the 2. So we are still lacking 2 lads. Well, at least 1 lad. Don't know about, Rothus? Could go either way, really. Do we have more space for this? No, we do not. Alright then, well, Talio. Whee!
We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Oh, you did? Spotted a pecker, yeah? We should try every one of these, right? Hadn't we tried the pistols? Maybe we didn't. Okay, well we should try them. The third prize is easy to get. Well, easy, but...
Welcome to Grady Incinerator, home of the hottest wings east of Caelandia. In all seriousness, the incinerator was a dump, and it had a problem with peckers.
Oh no, not peckers? Fry peckers before
Plus,
time
the things would
expires.
swoop in and spread trash all around until
Okay.
we started using fire.
Oh shit, we should start going this way. Fuck. Okay, this isn't going very well.
We couldn't just torch them all at once. We
Couldn't
had to
you?
use restraint.
Why couldn't you? Why couldn't you though?
The peckers were willing to fight tooth and nail for all that trash.
Third prize? Oh, we should we try that again? I don't know if we should. Oh, okay. So we got a timer and we're gonna kill as many as we possibly can. Okay, nah, fuck it. What would we pick up for a second level? Something sharp. That's machete, right? I don't give a shit about the machete. Don't give a shit about machete. Not a single shit was given. Have you seen the movie
You
Machete?
almost think those peckers like getting cooked.
It's kind of fucking funny, actually. It's a joke. I think the Machete movie was a joke, as I understand it. They made a mock trailer for a movie with Danny Trejo. As you know, he's the notorious bad guy side piece in a movie, usually something similar to Tarantino. And they made a movie trailer, as a joke for the Grindhouse specials, I think. What if we made a movie with Danny Trejo as the main character, as the hero, or the anti-hero? And the trailer was so popular that I figured, hey, fuck, why not just make the movie? It's really fucking funny. It is. It's a funny movie. It's a really funny movie. You should watch it, if you haven't. Machete don't text. It feels really Tarantino. I don't think it's Tarantino, though. Which is possibly a good thing. Let's try this. If you haven't done the pistolets, maybe we should get the first upgrade for it at least. Or the
We
first,
have to think fast
third
to
prize.
survive the wilds, and none thought faster than the slingers. They could shoot their pistols with the speed of a machine.
Could they though? Oh, it's this thing? Fuck. Whoop!
The slingers
Hi,
could
Allison.
poke you full of holes faster than you could say draw.
We're doing well here. Well, we did. Previously to this. What am I supposed to do then? So we're not supposed to go back. Oh, it was the Fang repeated that sucked. Yeah, right. Yeah? Where are they though?
I don't even know what your name is, bud.
That sound effect. Hi, Allison. I don't even know what your name is, bud. Fuck, I love Letterkenny so much. Nah, this is not my favorite game at all. What are we supposed to do here? But it is a highlight. It's a good one. Hold shift to hold? Wait, I don't get this. What are we supposed to do?
Slingers like to edge each other out using customized pistols.
I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here. We're supposed to kill him quick? It's an
Eventually, it all
actual
comes
shooting
down to
gallery?
reflexes.
Yeah, it's an actual shooting gallery, okay. It's not going very well, I feel.
The slingers were much quicker than
I've
the
got third
average
place at least.
pistolier.
I hate it how he just walks with them in front of him. It's so fucking dumb. I mean, it is a 13-year-old game, you know?
Well,
in
even
generally, I
the
don't think it
slingers weren't
shows.
quick enough to escape the calamity.
In general, I don't think it shows, but in certain regards. Okay, let's move on, shall we? Allons-y-vous! Whee! Let's go. Right, onwards and upwards. Mount Zand. It is held inside the remains of a holy mountain once filled with flora and fauna. Yeah?
Can't rightly call Mount Zand a mountain anymore. There's no more mountains now.
No, shit.
There's no place left for the
Oh, I don't like
beasts of
this.
the wild to go.
No, I don't like that. Can we not? Can we not? Oh, apparently we can't not. I don't want to fight him in here. I don't want to fight him like this. Whoopa.
We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
Where am I supposed to go? Up there? Oh, fuckles. Oh, I don't like fighting in this. Can we not?
The creatures of the wild.
Okay,
They've
better.
been building a bastion of their
Now I
own.
can deal with it. Oh, right, we should, Can you just walk through this? No? We need to go this way? No, not even that? How are we supposed to navigate this then? Oh, this way? Okay. Boink. Poke. Is down bad?
They even dragged their children into this.
Who dragged their children into this, exactly? Oh, I do like the pike here. Oh, fuck! I say that, and then get absolutely aired! Come on, buddy. Oh, shittles! Holy moly. There we go. That's how you do it. Yeet! Yeet!
Without a doubt, the situation.
Yeah, what do you want to do
stinks.
about it? Bonk! Let's just get that. Good Jeetin. Yeah. Oh, such a good Jeet. Oh my god. Oh yeah, such Jeety. Such Jeetiness.
Best
Can
thing
you
we
even
can do
Jeet?
for those beasts right now is put them down.
Oh,
quick
really?
and clean.
Oh, okay. Fun. Delightful. You're a delightful friend to keep in the woods here, yeah? Here's a little bush friend. Here's the little bush friend. Just hiding in the little corner. Oh.
There's only one kind of mercy left these days.
Oh! Okay. We got a fucking mortar, did we? I mean, we should probably try it out a bit. I mean, that'll do it. Fuck me. Wow, wow. Okay, let's try this for a bit.
What the city left behind.
Oh, shittles.
Those beasts
That's
took
fine.
for themselves.
Holy shit. Okay. No, we're not gonna switch back. We're gonna run with the mortar. Bong.
Takes a lot of convincing.
Oh,
Now, mortar
that was a level up.
do the talking.
Okay. Have we ever had that sort of level up screen before? Oh no, we also finished one of them. Okay. Makes sense. Explode! There you go, bud.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win,
Ow.
they win too. Our bastion is everybody's game.
Is it though?
Not just ours.
Are you sure about that, bud? That's usually how a colonizer speaks. Oh, we missed it. What the fuck? Okay, well. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh, fuckles.
There's no explaining that to a simple beast.
Dude, listen to out of the context of colonialism, rocks becomes very problematic.
Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place.
Shouldn't you leave them alone then? Oh, that didn't reach him. Oh, kinda did actually. Boosh. Holy shit, the music's good. Oh.
They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have.
Whoa, hi friend. Don't need a black tonic. Not really using the Q.
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
I'm kind of digging the mortar actually. It's fun. Oh, shittles. Oh, yeah. Took a little bit of HP damage there, but it's probably fine.
Maybe
Boom.
they've thought
Oh,
about turning back, just like we have.
I mean, why wouldn't I? Whee! Oh, boss arena, by the way. Have you ever seen something telegraphed as bad as this as a boss
We
arena?
just really need their shard. Kid got it fair
We
and
need this
square.
shard, yeah. Oh, what's this? This is garbage. It's hot garbage. Oh, you can stop now, I think. Would you mind? Oh. Oh, fuck. Gassy bits. Oh, shits. Guess I don't technically need to kill these guys, but, you know, they started. I was trying to colonize at my own pace here, and then they started shooting at me. Just protecting myself, bruh. Are you for fucking real?
He's
Who
done
threw a
what's
log in my
best
head?
for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Best for them, really? Rux? Rux is becoming really problematic when you look
We'll
at this
all
game.
be better off once the Bastion is complete.
When you look at it proper like. Yeah, right, we got a gramophone. Do you know how to use something like this? Thought you might like it.
Fix that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings on a little livelier.
Where is it? Oh, here. Switch open the... Can we get CS theme here? Maybe? Is it alright if you use this here? It's not like the neighbors are gonna complain.
Suppose it's true, a little song can put things in perspective.
Fuck, I love this song.
The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
My home, you build a wall. What do we get for upgrading this? Me. Oh, it's so good.
One day that wall is gonna
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Reduce damage from falling. I don't really give a shit about that. Damage by falling on foes. Well, that's funny. Gain some health by counter blocking. We like that. We do that a lot. Black Rye? Meh. Alright, we like that too. Survive an attack that would have brought defeat me. Was it the ones we already had? I like this. Getting health back. We're already using the shield quite a bit, right?
Folks say Mender Mead's good for you. It's like an herb garden in full bloom.
Wall and feel that strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Oh, I thought that was for a crossbow. Interesting. Neat. Yeah, we've used up all the things for this one. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just move on. Oh, this song's good. Build that wall until it's done. At least we are collecting a few beasts from around the levels, right? So we're not depopulating everything. We're unfortunately just bringing along one of each, so it's not really a Noah's Ark now, is it? So we need to upgrade one more place. We have one more shard. Way to run. Oh my god, this place is big.
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
Are we gonna try that? Nah, fuck it, let's go. Once there were many such treasures in this key source of Celandia's wealth. Boom, 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 boom. Oh,
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Celandia.
Mm-hmm. Pillage.
It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes a burststone quarry.
Chat, we got an ad break coming up in like a minute. I think I'm gonna run it, you know, so we can start this level without any interruptions. So I'm gonna let the ads run. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Meanwhile, if you get bored, you know, cycle your fluids, get up and stretch, or if you don't wanna, and if you get bored, why not check out the last box? The reason why we're here. You can get the free sample, first link down below on Amazon.com, like 50 pages. You can just check it out. Cyberpunk thriller. It's the reason why we're here, so please do. Please do. Check that out. So, gonna go on break. See you on the ass end of that, yeah? See you soon. There you have it, chat. We are back. Back at the Burnstone Quarry. I think we're getting to, about the end of it. Of the game.
The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity.
Maybe very close to the end, actually. Oh, yeah? Oh, what
Same
the fuck is
goes
you?
for its natives. Rattletails.
Is that what you call them, eh? I don't think they like me. Oh, that dude seems to be happy about us. A gas feller? They like us being here?
Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit.
Well, maybe this is where they're supposed to be. If they were dutiful and didn't,
Quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nested in those rocks. But there was even more to it than that.
Nope. So this is where the gas bags were quote-unquote supposed to be at. If they were good gas bags and didn't, throw off their shackles.
Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
There we go. Got him. No, we didn't. Fuck. There we go. Bonk.
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
Yeah? Carrying the memory of civilizations, do they? Whoop. Yeah, give him a good wonk, yeah? Bonk
No
him.
wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
Oop. Oh, you're bigger? No, it's not. It's the same. Oh, fuck.
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem.
So this is quote-unquote where the gas bags are supposed to be, right? They told us in the early stages when we met them that they were supposed... The ones we're fighting...
Tunneling in to snack on windbags.
Oh my god.
Without those windbags, the quarry might not
We were
have
told-
special qualities.
Thank you, Rux. We were told early on that the windbags that we fought in the city were the ones that had left. They had abandoned their mines where they were supposed to be. So the windbags we see here, this is where they were supposed to be all the time, right? If they didn't, relinquish their shackles, like, bad things.
Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place?
Yeah, why would they? Please tell us.
Ura always were a superstitious lot.
Why would they sell this off? For blankets.
It might be the gods told them the quarry's bad news.
No. I bet that's not it. Bet it wasn't the gods. Oh, come on. Really? Look, we missed the thing, right? Didn't we? We haven't been up there yet. We got him this.
Even stink eyes started taking root in here.
What, we can't get past here? He'll fuck you through the thing, though.
Windbags tended
That's
to the
nice.
rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay.
So do you remember, I mean, there are so many associations, so many parallels, right, to primarily but not exclusively how Western settlers in the US took over land from the native population. Rux reflects on why would the Ura sell Salandia this? Oh, we must rationalize it. Maybe their gods saw this place as a bad omen. No, dude. Probably threatened to exterminate them, you know, cleanse them out of the area if they didn't sell to you. You know, as is wont to happen, when a colonizing force comes in with the indigenous population. So unless I wasn't particularly coy with it, but you know,
In any case,
colonization is not generally good for the indigenous population as a general rule. And there are quite a few advances on Western.
those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
Which way are we supposed to go? I'm confuddled now. This feels onward. Is this not? No, that's just an upgrade material. Great. Okay, good. Love that for us, bestie. Ooh. Ooh. Can you fuck off? There we go. That's it. Oh shit, we went into an explosion. We walked into an explosion, Mr. Frodo. Okay, nah, we got it. We got it. We can move onward, yeah? Onwards and upwards. Oh shit. Well, we can deal with you. Do your thing. Bonk. Right back at you, Mr. Bean.
The largest ones, you know as cores.
Oh, fuck. Oh, so this is where we got the cores
Single
from.
core could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
Oh, it's oil. When we're talking about cores, we're talking about oil. Good crit. Good crit.
The smaller ones, we call them shards. The shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
The motherland, right? I mean, they're not being particularly coy about it. Oh, shit. There we go. They're not being particularly coy about it. Oh, hi, friend.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
So we're burning memories. Is that what you're saying? That is what we're fueling our Bastion on. Memories of a different civilization that we stole from them. Holy shit, I mean, it's not cute about it. It's not coy. How goes the Bastion, Vesper? It's going well. It's going well. I think we're gonna finish the game in an hour or two. Really? We are coming up to the cusp of it. And the colonial subtext, it's not very sub. It's pretty much front and center text. So Rux is sitting here. We're going down to the mines where we mined these rocks that we power our station with, that we powered our city with. And apparently they harbor memories. And look, we came here from far away. We came here from the motherland. We're not indigenous to this area. If there's anyone's memories that these store, it's the indigenous population, the Ura. So Rux wonders, this old man who grew up in this colony, this into this conquest, and has never reflected on it. He wonders, I wonder what it was that made the Ura sell this piece of land to us. Sell it? Maybe their gods said that, oh no, you shouldn't have this area. No, so we mined those rocks, plug them into our cities, plug them into our Bastion to run that. We're literally running our civilization on the memories of the indigenous peoples. That's literally what's going on here. So yeah, the subtext isn't very sub. It's right on the nose text, which is fine, really. I didn't really pick up on this first time I played through it, but...
Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry?
Well, hello, friend.
That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky.
Sir Lunky?
Massive thing stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him.
Well, I
The
can
only
probably
thing
do that.
harder than the rocks in Bastion quarry is Sir Lunky's
Ow, fuck.
head.
Oh, no. Rattlers. Oh, no, not you. Oh, shit. We fucked up. Shittles. Oh, it's friendly here. Oh, no!
Plenty tough too. So is a kid.
Ow, fuck. Shittles.
We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
And we got him now, though. Got him now, though. Never didn't have him, by the way. Something coarse, something
Then
shiny.
the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall.
Oh,
Are you all right? It says.
it does? Interesting. Interesting. Look, Vesper, I fucking love this game. It's so good. The combat is maybe a little clunky, but I don't feel that it's 13 years fucking old. The art style is still beautiful, the sound design is beautiful, and the writing is just, it's so good. It's actually kind of FromSoft good. So yeah, Bastioning is going well. And I also fixed the sound issues with the channel point redeems, the sound cues. It seems to be fixed, so I'm happy about that too. I figured out a clutch. You know, you're a scientist, you're an academic, you're basically an engineer, right? I mean, you solve problems, right? Isn't it the most beautiful thing in the world where you step away from a problem that seems to be, you know, complex and difficult and an absolute fucking bastard to fix, step away for a little bit, and then the solution just fucking comes to you out of the blue, right? And you're like, oh, I can do it like that, fucking fantastic. You try it out and it just fucking works. I love that feeling. Maybe, again, it's the engineer in me, or the failed engineer in me, but I do really like it. What did we change? What would we change? Nothing really? No, nothing really. Okay, so someone's down here. Hi,
It's him.
Solf.
I've come to warn you, he says.
Yeah? Fractured monument. What happened back there between you and Rux? So, we haven't had anything obvious about the whole, you know, we're the colonizer, we're the oppressor kind of thing. It's been there, but it's always been told from the mouth of Rux, right? And Rux is a character he's drank the Kool-Aid. He's part of the problem, right? He's part of the structure. He's basically a boomer, right? He's literally a boomer. So we've never had that reflection on what this would have been for the Jura, except for a little bit of... We did see his backstory, and we got a little bit of it from there, but that could still be considered justified in some way, shape, or form. Now, we're getting Solf. Solf seems to be clued into what's going on here. So we're gonna ask him, what happened between you and Rux? Why did you break the monument?
The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back.
No, but we're gonna, though. You
Kid
sent
hears
the Jura there?
But he ain't about to be deterred.
You sent the Jura there because the Bastion needs to fall, does it? I mean, also, notice that on every level we've been through, where we've been taking these shards and the cores, right? The land around us falls apart without it. These things are what keeps this level around, and we're taking that to fuel our own little haven and fuck everything else. And we like to argue, oh, it's for everyone's benefit. No, it's not. So of course they'd want to break it, right? And take back the shard so that it can reconstitute some diversity of the land.
If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you.
Don't think you can solve, but appreciate the hustle, you know?
Because my countrymen will.
So now we're gonna meet the Yura, proper like. The indigenous peoples of this continent. The people we defeated in battle, and then absolutely oppressed.
Say what you will about Zolf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that.
Ah, fuck. We completed Mercy? What do you mean? Defeat a required number of oh, yeah, okay. So this...
Zolf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge.
Of course they did. We deserve it. I mean, how far can you push a people until armed resistance is justified, right? Welcome back, Silverio. Hope the dog had a good walk.
They got inside the Bastion and shut the door.
No.
Kid's gotta go in through the back.
No.
I should have told him sooner about all this.
This is the CS instrument.
To make matters worse, seems the Ura took the girl.
Fuck them. We're gonna get him. They don't take Sia from us. We need her to play music. Oh, my lord. Oh, your lord. Did the dog have a good walk, yeah? Oh, the music's so good.
Unfortunately, they broke in, and they started digging their holes. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away this place. We tried to stop them, but we needed help.
Stop hurting our friends. Stop hurting friends. They are Sumi though. Did the friends survive? Our pets? Our petty? No, not more of them. Where is he? Up there? I can't go up there though. So you're gonna have to come here. Oh no, not our friend! No friend! No friend hurt! Stop hurting our friends! Went to a lot of trouble to get these friends. Are we good?
Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing.
So,
Problem
I get...
is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked. We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came.
Mm-hmm. You proud of yourself,
To
Soul?
get us back. For the Calamity. It was Caelondia's master plan to wipe the Ura out.
WMDs.
But part of that plan backfired, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. You got caught in the
If
blast.
only Zolf knew the whole story.
Oh, I don't think he needs to know much more. So the Calamity, we caused that. We Caelondians, we colonizers, we built a weapon to wipe away, you know, basically for a final solution to the Ura problem. We made a weapon to break the earth in which the Ura were hiding. And it backfired and shattered our walls, shattered our great city, shattered our great colony. Where is Sia? Did you see what happened
What
to her?
were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home. The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started.
Take it all. We need to take it all. No half measures. Guess we're doing this.
The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection.
We don't. We good.
Now all we need is one last shard.
Do we have stuff to upgrade? Oh, we do. No, not that. But musket fires 2 shots at once. Ooh. Shots cripple foe. Nah, fuck it. Double shots.
Would have been downright jealous.
Double shots. Boom, boom.
The Mercy, The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot.
The city, gather fragments of the old world. Yup, got that.
The city, its riches nothing but fragments now.
Got that.
The conscience, we haven't lost everything, long as we have that.
And we created the Bastion.
The sanctuary, if we can build, we can rebuild. Sometimes I want to ask him, why do any of this? But truth is, I don't want to know.
You're afraid to ask? Makes sense, but you should probably be afraid to ask. Probably should be. People like Rux are part of the problem. They are the problem. I mean, we too, right? But we're young enough to you can excuse us for being dumbass. You cannot excuse Rux. He knows. He fucking knows. And he has internalized it.
The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Nah, we're not doing that. Let's go get Sia back. Sol's agents must also want the final shard, knowing it is the key to undoing the harm they caused. The harm they caused? Excuse me? It's so good, man. It's so good. This game is a fucking
One
masterpiece in
last shard.
storytelling.
It's all we need to put this mess behind us.
Ursendra Gate.
Mother, what a mess it is.
Ursendra Gate, eh? Where the Ura come from, maybe?
Mess like that could
Or-
have only been made by hand.
Have been sent. Day 1 morning.
Zolf said the calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand as living proof of that.
So now we're causing a genocide. Just a light genocide, really. Just a little one. Just a whittle genocide. Little light, late afternoon genocide. Oh, what the fuck?
I
Oh,
thought of the calamity was a simple idea.
this is a montage. This is a travel montage.
Never
Okay,
wanted to go to
cool.
war again. Wanted to rule it out.
Yeah. The weapon to end all wars. Where have we heard that before, chat? Where have we heard about a weapon to end all wars? No one will ever fight a war again when this weapon is in the hands of man. Where have we heard that before? We're gonna fight this war so we will end, or we'll make sure that no war ever happens again, you know? Where have we heard that before, yeah?
We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me.
Or even you, Rux. You don't say. You're complicit then. Is that what you want to say? Day 3?
We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
I never thought about any of this when I played it the first time. I'm really happy. I mean, I had the notion, having played it once, that it was about colonialism. At least now thinking back on it, I was like, yeah, that's pretty certain. But now actually playing through it and seeing how many fingers are pointing at it, I mean, it's there. Oh, she got a super duper shotty? Hate when that happens. Never played with the shield as much as I'm now doing now, though. It's good. It's a very good shield. It's a 100% physical shield. If you've ever played any Souls-likes, you know how important that is. 100% physical.
Most of our efforts
Ow.
didn't bear fruit.
So Rux is coming clean.
Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
No, of course it didn't. Of course it fucking didn't. You're telling me I'm not killing you. You're killing yourself, Errol. Sirs and madams.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven.
Who left a little book for his daughter who didn't know the language.
Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer. With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash.
Seal the oppressed people away once and for all in their mountain or their, tunnel homes. The tunnel homes that we sent them to. Because we've already done battle with them once.
Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
I do like that this is a travel montage, though. I never picked up on that, I think.
This discovery was never to be used, they said.
Oh, of course it's
Except
not.
as a last resort.
Of course! How did that work out for you? The weapon to end all wars is never meant to be used, and yet...
But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own.
Of course it did. Did you expect him to just accept defeat? It's amazing how prone the oppressor is to believe that the people that they have oppressed will just accept their lot without putting up a fight. It's like we oppressed you, but then just because we have done an injustice to you, it legitimizes us to keep doing injustice to you. And you're not supposed to be angry about it? Ever? How does that work? You're not supposed to fight back against us? We've already beaten you, right? Why would you fight back? You have no right to fight back. We're allowed to do whatever we want to you. Because we won. Might is right. Right?
He sabotaged the Mancer's little science project, set it to blow up in their faces.
As is naught but just. You die by the sword. You live by the sword, you die by your own nuclear explosion. This is generally the case, right? You live by the sword, you die by the sword. And
Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
you don't really have a right to be surprised or whine about it when you do.
But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
The Bastion can fix everything. How does it fix everything? How could it do that? Whoa! Hi, friend! We got him? No. Oh, we got him. We did got him. We did get him. Here it is. Last shard. That can let us fix everything. So these places certainly seem like they were inhabited once. Oh, Shills. Hi, friend.
But too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
Why would they? Why the fuck would they?
For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
And kill everyone.
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. Zia.
How benevolent of you.
The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already.
I guess we're just carrying on, yeah? Yeah.
There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Sia detected. A wild Sia has been detected. The Euro launched their assault on the Bastion from this outpost. Zia must be here. We're really close to the end. We're absolutely gonna finish this tonight.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it?
Personal.
Personal for him, and it's personal for me.
Dude, what the fuck do you think it's been for the Euro all this time? Do you think they don't have a personal stake in this? See, this egocentrism, this inability to look at your own work and realize that, oh, I'm the problem. It's such a Western way of thinking. They've channeled this so fucking well in this game. The writers really knew what they were doing. Really knew what they were doing. Holy shit. Every little piece of this game just reinforces that theme. And it does it in a... Well, it's sort of direct, but it comes from the point of view of the oppressor, right? So it sounds justified. It sounds right until you look at it. Right? That is the problem with all dogma. It sounds good until you really take a good hard look at it.
He finds his moment to strike. They never saw him coming.
Ooh.
He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
Oh. So, Rux designs weapons. Sort of like the Mancers, yeah? Is this Oppenheimer we've been listening to all this time? Wait, what? We're supposed to deal with these things? Okay, I can do that, I suppose.
The Ura found a way to keep the Calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow.
Now we brought them right back home to him, yeah?
They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together.
And those we're gonna
Break
destroy.
enough of those things and the Calamity rocks slink back into the ground.
Which is the right one? You never know, do you? I wish the game designers would just...
Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
That was the right one.
Those
Yep.
rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion.
I wonder who's the fucking tumor, Rux. Knowing what this game is about is making me a lot more pissed off now in this playthrough. Kinda want my shoddy my shoddy boom boom stick.
Kid's done using the Calamity's power for now. But the Ura ain't finished. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid.
Yeah, those are fine. I'll deal with them. I don't need your calamity gun. Really don't need your calamity guns, bud. What's up? Anything? Anyone? No? That's where we're supposed to go. Which means that I want to go here. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Kid's picking the whole place apart. Piece by piece.
Being rewarded for destroying someone's last vestige of a home.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town.
And righteously slow. So.
Kid returns their greeting tenfold.
Hope we're gonna get some. Oh! Hi, friends.
Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow.
Well, this is getting fun.
There
Oh, right,
is
we have the shoddy
targets.
again. Right. That's delightful. Oh, fuckles. Oh,
Those
shittles.
calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
Stop! I'm just a little boy. I'm just a little tourist. Stop shooting at me. Nah, come on. Super throw. Yeet! Where are we supposed to go? Not up here?
The Ura keep hanging on to their barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther.
Of course they defend their home. They're not allowed a wall, are they? Only Celandians can have walls. I love the idea. Did you remember, I don't remember his name, but there was a president in Mexico that made a lot of fun when Trump started his whole wall thing. And one of his gimmicks was, no. We will build a wall. Mexicans will build a wall. Ah, fuck. Okay, so we're supposed to go forward, quote unquote. I think.
Maybe they know they've lost
Or,
this.
no, maybe not.
Lost to a kid.
Rocks, it would be delightful if you stop rubbing salt in their wounds, you
Some
know?
of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
Instead of sprint, roll. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, fuck, now I want to use.
They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong.
Rox, you're not helping matters.
Yes, our people caused the calamity. And here we are trying to fix it.
Well. Are you though? Are you though? For real, Zero?
Did the Ura really think we'd just turn around and walk away?
Oh, did you think they would?
Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over.
Oh, fuck you, Rox.
Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
Probably should have. Treat people like equals and they may not want to rise up against you. Just, you know, crazy idea. Get out of your hole. There we go, got him. Never didn't have him. We have anything here? We do.
Zolf, the Ura,
Fuck.
they have every reason to be angry.
Oh yeah, they do.
Beyond angry.
Most certainly do. Rox, you're not the good guy, you know? Boom, headshot. Oh shit. No, we can.
But when this is
run
all
away here.
over, it'll all be water under the bridge.
Will it though? How do you figure that, bud?
As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns.
Oh shittles. Yeah, sure did. What's that? What's that? What is that? It's a little picture of friends. I want to get that.
He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon.
Boom.
All those dreams snuffed out in the calamity. We'll bring them back.
Will we? How do you figure that, bud?
There's nothing standing in his way no more.
So remember how I said that this game is also about recurrence? We're gonna get to it. It's a
Way
bit.
out there on the edge of the world. That's where he finally finds you.
It's a bit
But
back
it ain't
heavy.
like Prosper Bluff this time.
Hi, see
Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now.
Yeah.
Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people.
Man.
You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true.
Pardon me, miss. Does this belong to you?
Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you.
The calamity took everything from the Ura, didn't it? Besides their will to fight.
They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back.
At one point, it's not about making things better. It's about payback. This is one of the only traces left of the Ura civilization.
I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
Well, Rux, I think you do need to see it. You do need to witness and behold. Calamity Cannon. Masters not only theorize about the raw forces of the world, they develop blueprints for how to unleash them. Yeah, we're not using that. We're not using some Calamity Cannon. Probably not going to be anything lost and found. Well, we do have 2 gods we haven't found. Restore the land piece by piece. We got that.
Country. She's all to pieces now, but still looking good.
Well, all the pieces may be, stretching it a bit. Still missing 2 gods. Oh, well, they're not here. Certainly not here. Do we have stuff to upgrade? What was it? We still haven't upgraded the spear completely? No. Oh well. Oh well. Still good. Right, well, onwards and upwards, yeah?
Once the kid gets that last shard from Zulf, it'll all be over.
We think this is the last one, yeah? Zulf detected. He bides his time within the remains of the Ura's massive underground sprawl. Let's go. Last hurrah. Once you enter this area, there's no turning back. Are you ready? Sure. Sure. So last level, chat.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be all right. The Calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all.
As they were supposed to? Or as it was supposed to?
You know why Zulf went back there.
Yeah. He came from here, man. He was locked in our city, not voluntarily. He was forced into our city. Well, forced to stay, at least. On a mission on peace. And then we did this. Imagine being a Japanese diplomat at the end of World War II in the US. And then hearing that the bombs are dropped. Your work to bring peace so rudely destroyed.
All his old friends and family were there.
Oh, sorry!
Taken by the Calamity. Zulf must be there all alone, just waiting. You know what's funny?
Oh, hi friends.
Well, all of us are waiting for a kid.
Oh, poison. Interesting. Good for you. Oh, laser, 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 laser. Oh shit. Calm your tits. Oh right, this thing. There he is.
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
I mean, remember, these people are defending their home now. Right?
But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this.
Oh, he's telling it to Sia. Cool, I didn't remember that. So...
There's something I want you to understand.
Okay, so everything up to this point has been Rux filling Zia in on what's happened. I like that. I like that a lot. That's sweet. He's trying... I mean, also, I guess it's trying to not make amends, but garner some understanding from the people that Rux was a part of oppressing and subjugating. Now, please understand our point. There is no reasonable understanding to be had, but...
that shard, the Bastion will be complete. This disease the Earth planted here will go away.
Yeah? And then what? And then what? The world will
dissolve.
Shit.
On the matter. Zealandia will be whole again.
Yeah, does it deserve to be? Back to... No, not back to normal.
Right.
Back to the status quo. There's a difference. It will not be back to normal. It will be back to the status quo, which was normal and good for you, Rux. Not so much for everyone else involved. Well, everyone, but, you know.
Problem is, we'll all be gone.
We will be gone and everything will be alright. Will it though,
Well,
Rux?
we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop.
Yeah?
Things will go back to the way they used to be.
That wasn't a good thing.
That's the power of the Bastion.
Yeah? Make everything go back to just the way it was, yeah?
This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things were before this story.
And that was a good thing, was it?
Good times, right?
Ooh. Well, look at this. Why couldn't we do this before? This is great. Why do we only get this now?
You be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
Okay. Okay, it's less fun when I have to do it, you know? Whee!
All of life's little setbacks.
Don't...
Imagine if you could have another go at him.
Whoop. Shit. Fuck. Thing's breaking. Stop.
No
Fuck off.
mistakes. Anyone you've ever hurt?
Oh, no. Sia's never hurt anyone. It's you who's been hurting people, Rux. You may need that absolution. She does not.
Everything you've ever done, you could do it over.
Yeah, Rux. It's old.
Wouldn't that be grand?
It's old people who have regrets, not young people. Sia has nothing comparably to regret. You do, Rux. You're trying to psych yourself up, right? You can almost hear it in his voice. He's telling this to Sia as a sort of self-protection and insulation against what he needs to tell himself. He's riding on this. His whole sense of self is riding on this idea. I can make it better. I made a mistake and I can make it better. I'm sorry. And he tells Sia this, from the grandiose position of, oh, little girl, little oppressed person, I am gonna explain to you how this works. What will happen? Are you not excited? Everything that you have done poorly is gonna be absolved. It's gonna be better again. He's really talking to himself. This is a guilt-ridden man who is just on the cusp of facing his guilt.
Wouldn't you agree? Well,
Where is he? Come out, wherever you are. Whee!
I guess there's nothing more to say.
See? Oh, you can almost hear what happened in the background there, right? Oh, fuck, ad coming up. Okay, we're actually gonna roll a break then. I'm gonna make myself some more tea and take a tinkle so we're ready for the grand finale. But listen to that. Please, right? You understand, right? Please. There's a pleading to his voice there. An almost threatening plea, right? You must understand. You have to understand. Please understand. Let's go to commercials. Here we are, chat. Oh my god, this game is good. Oh! Listen to him plead, right? He's telling Sia this. This isn't the beginning of the story he started with. Well, let me talk to you about the kid. Why do you think Rux centered on the kid? Because the kid symbolizes the martial might of Zelandia, right? And the kid, more relevant than that, is someone that Sia maybe cares about. So let me tell you about the kid. Because you care about the kid. You don't care about me, Rux, the old man who is part of the cause of all this. It certainly sounds, considering how much he knows, that he was part of the construction of the Calamity engine or weapon or whatever. And he's framing the story so that Sia might understand or accept it by framing it around the kid. Someone whom she hypothetically cares about. And he doesn't do this for permission. He's trying to clean his conscience. He's trying to wash his hands. He's trying so hard to validate his choices by eliciting acceptance out of Sia. A person sort of straddling the line between being Zelandian, a proper human, and the Yura, the people that Rux worked to eradicate. That this weapon was meant to eradicate, or seal away at least. Remove for good. And he needs her to understand, through this story, because he has trouble living with it. And he just pleads with her, please, I can make it better. I can make it go all away. I can return everything to what it was. We're going to be gone. We're going to be rolled back too. But I can step it back, please. This Bastion was made as a time capsule, in a way, I suppose. And he's trying so hard to make her understand. There's this plead in his voice. Not that it is necessary for her to understand for things to progress. That's not the point. The point is, he needs her to validate him. Maybe she shouldn't. That's not really for ours to decide, really, but this is good stuff. Very good stuff. And we are right on the cusp of actually finishing this. It is a beautiful finish, man. It's a really beautiful finish. I love this. Oh, let's get at her, shall we? Oh, actually, I'm gonna reload my tea here. Oh, Rux, you old fool. You old melon. But of course, right? The oppressed peoples would not be angry with us, the oppressors, if they only understood, if they saw things our way, right? Then the oppressed would not be so angry, right? If they just saw it our way. But why would they? Your way is the twisted, broken way of looking at things. Why would they cater to you? Let's go. Oh shit!
Who am I kidding?
Yeah, she's never gonna understand. Because your position is not understandable. It's not reasonable, Rux. No one would accept your position. Who am I kidding? Yeah, you're way off base here, bud.
Look. There's something else.
Oh, there is there?
A confession.
Oh, it's all been a confession, bud.
How come I know so much about the Bastion?
Oh, yeah! How come? Oh. That's pretty tight. How come?
Well, I designed the place.
Of course you did.
That's beside the point.
No, it's not. It's not beside the point. It is the point, bud. That is the point, Rux. You designed it. You made it.
There's
And you
one
need to be
problem with
absolved.
a place that sets things back to a bygone time.
Mm-hmm.
You can't test it. You follow me?
Yeah, it's untested technology. We got that, bud. Ooh. Glad, by the way. Oof. Not sure I
So
liking
you're
this.
probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again
Yeah,
after the Bastion does its thing?
right. What is there to stop things just moving along exactly as they did once already? How could that be stopped? Good question, Rux. What's to stop it from happening again? If we're gonna be gone, if we're not gonna remember anything because everything's gonna be set back, why would it not just happen again? Now we're coming with a recurrence question, right? If the participants are the same, if the venue's the same, if the motivation's the same, well then, likely the outcome will be the same.
The answer is,
Yeah?
I don't know.
No, of course you don't. You're just an old bitter man, scared, and in so much guilt.
You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless...
Yeah, why would she want
unless you
another one?
wanted to stay here. With us.
I mean, that's not... I mean, yeah, I guess that would be the alternative. Why didn't we get this jump from the beginning? It's good. I like it.
Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
Where the fuck else are you supposed to be, Rux? Where else are you gonna be, bud?
The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go.
Wow.
Bastion
Wow.
does have another function, strictly speaking.
Does it though? Are you supposed to use this? Southward, probably.
If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here.
So we're being brought with two alternatives here. Oh, fuck off. Two alternatives. Reset everything. No telling that things are not gonna go exactly the same way again. Or destroy the basis for us turning everything back and instead moving away. What would you do, Shat? Faced with this dilemma.
Heavy, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Leave the world destroyed. All of the world, well, not all of the world, but this continent destroyed at least. And move on and, you know, own your mistakes. Or turn back the clock. Without the memories associated with having to gone through with all of this.
Of course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again,
You can never go home, but
that way all of us could leave the city. Together.
no one could ever go home.
You know Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you? Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall.
Of course they do. Why do you get to go away, Rux? Why do you get to flee from the destruction of your own making? What gives you the right to run away? It's not that hard to understand how the Ura feel. If we're gonna have to suffer through this, why do you get to leave? You caused this. Why do you get any other ending than the same one you've levied upon us?
Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Zealandia. He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out.
Probably not. I mean, who could imagine such a thing? To be honest.
Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he?
You're not one to talk about shred of decency being lost, my guy. You are not one to talk, my guy.
He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid.
This fucking
For
thing.
Zolf, this ain't a personal matter.
This fucking battering ram, man. Oh shit. We're actually dying here. Squirtle, we're actually dying.
It ain't a simple matter of pride either.
Up with a shield, fuck's sakes. Up with a shield, bud. Got him. Never didn't have him. Up with a shield. Pick that up. I wish we could dump this thing, but I don't dare to yet. We're so fucking slow with it, you know?
One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
Oh no, bet they're not. You brought Solf brought genocide. Well, even more so. Finish genocide. Look, they are beating the shit out of him. Hi, Solf. So, move on. Abandon Solf's body and press forward with a battering ram. Solf's situation is hopeless and a distraction. His plan to avenge the Euro only brought more suffering. All that matters is safe return to the shard. Or, take Solf. Abandon the battering ram and pick up Solf's body instead. Solf is badly injured but breathing. It appears his countrymen turned on him as their situation grew desperate. He nearly destroyed the Bastion, and yet... What would you do, Shad? It is not like we can blame Solf, can we? How the fuck can we blame Solf? How can we put... How can we judge him? With what tools do we have to judge Solf for his behavior? None whatsoever. Can I? Here we go. Of course we're taking him.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight. Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright.
And once the Bastion's restored, everything will be fine.
You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
The second lyrical song. Listen to this, chat. Oh my fuck.
I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star. You left it
And we're just carrying him.
for me.
Can't react to any of this. Other than heal. And then stop firing. Moving out of the way.
Eyes open wide, feel your heart and it's glowing. I'm welcome home, sweet.
One of them shoots and gets killed for it.
I take your hand,
Now you'll never be lonely.
not when
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now.
sweet home.
It reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
Are we carrying home? Well, home. Carrying away from home. That was Solf's theme. Very good song.
Hey, kid. Get up, kid.
We've gone for a long way, bud.
Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up.
It's been a long way.
That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk.
So now he's no longer...
Can't believe you brought him back again. Bet you had to do more than say please this time.
Now he's no longer narrating. This is now. This is now.
The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see.
Yeah. What is it, Rux?
Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions.
So the Bastion is complete. We've put it all together. Put it all together. All we have to do is hit the switch.
Don't be shy now. Hey, kid.
The windbags, the beasts of the wild, the Ura, they fought so hard to stop this moment.
Don't let anything you've done get to you. You could save all those creatures here and now.
Look at that background, by the way. The earth just going up into the sky. At the end of their careers, the marshals used to return their badges to the city.
You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it.
He never learned the whole truth, did he? Tell Rux about what happened to Zolf.
Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him.
Ask about the Bastion's evacuation mode. If you could go anywhere, would you go back? Or somewhere else?
Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore.
Yeah, we have somewhere to go, right? We have the motherland, from whence we Solandians came from. Ask about the Bastion's restorative power. What will it feel like when the Bastion fixes everything?
You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you.
Undo the calamity.
We made it.
Oh, was that Sia? Right, because Rux doesn't need to narrate the response. We can actually hear Sia. I don't remember this. Harp guitar. Talk to Sia about her harp guitar. Isn't there some moment in your life you wish you could go back to?
Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Yeah, because the world... See? Okay. Fuck! That's such a good line, right? She's Yura. The status quo that Rux wants to reinstate, that he wants to go back to, that he thought was so great, the glory of Solandia, for Sia and... I'm assuming her as a representative for most of the Yura. There's nothing to go back to. The calamity didn't break the world. The world was already broken for them, right? Anything she would want to live through or have is here after the calamity. There's nothing for her back there. Nothing. Just the same mistakes over and over again. The Yura Sigil. Tell Zia about her people. They were very brave, but there was nothing left for them but their revenge.
When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up.
They are so embittered. Angry. Justifiably, you know? That they won't entertain the notion. Again, kinda justifiably. Silno, tell Zia about what happened to Zolf. His own people turned on him when his plan to destroy the Bastion faltered.
Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed.
And all that's left is guilt. Evacuation. Ask Sia about the Bastion's evacuation mode. If you could go anywhere you wanted, where would you go?
If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world.
And restoration. Ask Sia about the Bastion's restorative power. Do you think this is going to work? What do you think I should do?
So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rux. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
So chat, what would we do?
Ready to get this over with?
What would we do? What would you do? If you could turn back the clock. Remember, you don't get to keep your memories. Everything gets turned back. Into a society that you have now gotten to witness and realize is profoundly, fundamentally unjust. One would even argue evil. The destruction and the oppression of an entire people just so that you could consider yourself superior. And, not to mention, there is absolutely nothing to say that this will not happen again. Just over and over and over again, right? I think the canonized ending, at least for the first run in this game, is just turning it back. Because there's a new game plus. So you can do it over again, right? Picking the evacuation plan doesn't lock you out of that, obviously. But that is the idea. You finish the game, restore, and then New Game Plus opens, and it just happens all over again. And it's the exact same experience. And then you're faced with this choice once more. So the idea is, if you could turn everything back, then time just really becomes cyclical. Well, not just cyclical, a circle, even. A flat circle, Matthew McConaughey style. That you would never get out of this. You would just tread the same water over and over and over again. Is that any way to live? Right? That's no way to live. Just turning the clock back and everything happening over and over and over again. You wouldn't learn anything. You can't make good on your mistakes. You can't turn back the clock on your mistakes. And even if you could, if you don't learn anything, there's no point to that. It's not even evasion, right? Well, it's evasion for you because this Rux, this Kid, this Zia will not exist. There will be a new set of Rux, Kid, and Zia and Zulf that have to suffer through this thing again and again and again. Initiates the Bastion's restoration protocol. Caution: this process will restore to a previous world state and is irreversible. Use only as directed. Evacuation: initiate the Bastion's evacuation protocol. Caution: this process will cause irreparable damage to the core receptacles, disabling the restoration protocol. It's one or the other. Remake the world just as it was, as broken as it was, and as doomed as it was. Or go somewhere else and learn something. Maybe you have the chance to learn something. Look, philosophically, I mean, emotionally I understand the desire to go back home. To go back to a pristine state where nothing was fucked, everything was fine. But the fact of the matter is that nothing will change. Sure, I'm unfortunately a bit of a determinism when it comes to, you know, events. Things will happen as they will happen. Again, if the participants are the same, if the venue's the same, if the motivation's the same, well, then likely the outcome will be the same. We can't change that. But we can learn from it and try to do better. Of course, learning from it and trying to do better is part of the same deterministic system, but we have to make the effort for that to be deterministic, you know? But we learn nothing. No one remembers anything. This will... Well, we don't know that it will happen again. But why the fuck wouldn't it? If no one learns anything new, why would it not happen again? Why would not an oppressor's tools to oppress the people beneath them backfire again and cause the same thing to happen? So yeah, I believe, theoretically, the intention here is to do restoration at least the first run, and then, well, you can play it through however many fucking times you want. But we're not going to do that. I feel that there is no other alternative, really. I feel that the evacuation is the only way to move on, you know? Learn from your mistakes. Be better. Don't just do the same mistakes all over again. Grow. And also look at, it's not, I mean, we have the two spokespeople here, right? We got Rux, the old man, set in his ways, set in the idea of Solandia as somehow better, and that way of life is somehow superior and civilized, when it caused, well, when it basically stood for an ethnic oppression of the indigenous peoples. He can't see that. He's an old-ass man. He's worked for Solandia's greatness for so long. He can't see, well, can see, but he won't really accept the hurt that his way of life has caused. Restoration is the old man's dream. The old man's fear that their mistakes will actually have consequences. He wants to run that back. No, please, don't hold me responsible. And then we have the evacuation, represented by Zia. Young person, part of the oppressed peoples, who is not so bitter about what is lost. What is lost was not that great. It was pain, it was a humiliation, it was eradication of self, and the artifice of some veneer that you were supposed to be grateful for. Why the fuck would she want to turn back the clock? Right? Why? Why would she want that? You're absolutely right, Silverio. I see no other way of dealing with this. Well, philosophically again. But it is, I mean, even if I'm very strongly on the point of evacuation over restoration, moving forward over you just turning the clock back, it is a tough choice, essentially, philosophically, right? It's a fundamental choice. And it's a heavy choice. And I feel that the game has been very good at building up the background for the weight of this choice. I never remembered this game being this well written. I never approached it out of that position, right? I just played it through as a game, and then I was gobstruck by these scenes, by Sia's, well, us meeting Sia, or us carrying Solf out on our shoulder with his song playing. It was just so goddamn beautiful. But looking back at it now, through the lens of knowing what the game talks about, that is colonialization and oppression, systemic societal oppression, and, you know, ethnic cleansing, essentially, taking away people's language, taking away a people's land, taking away a people's traditions, and eventually developing WMDs, weapons of mass destruction, just for the strict purpose of eradicating that people. The final solution. This calamity weapon, that is the gas chamber, right? Or the nuke. The weapon to end strife. By ending strife, absolutely and unequivocally removing the opposition. The opposition that is opposed to your dominion. And Rux just can't see that as a bad thing. Of course we're evacuating. Of fucking course we're evacuating. Prepare yourself for the end scene here.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead, you want to stay in a world like this.
It's not about staying.
Kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea. But carrying
He didn't even consider. He didn't.
with you here,
He couldn't even conceive of the idea of moving forward.
can't go back no more. But I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look on their faces when we dock this thing right on that doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
I set myself
Stolf is here. Not happy, but he is here. He is alive. He is with us. He's cooking. Notice that Rux here in that picture has shed his cog apron that is a symbol of Zealandia. He has shed the old trappings of dominion and conquest and colonialism and is moving on to something new. Still looks like a fucking colonizer, but still, you know, baby steps. Fuck, I love this game so much. I've missed it. I put it in the bin, you know. I was done with it and didn't think more of it for all these years, for all these fucking 13 years. And coming back to it, fuck, it's still such a fucking banger, yo. It's so good. Oh, the storytelling is so sharp. Everything in this game is there to reinforce the themes, reinforce the message, reinforce the story. And it has chosen to tell that story of oppression and dominion. Not from what we usually, you know, how we usually get that story told, through the eyes of the oppressed, but rather the eyes of the oppressor. And this, not unrepentant, but locked-in mindset of Rux. This man who can't really get past what was. Even though he does have these moments, well, actually the whole game, I suppose, was his moment of realization of, fuck, how I've done a bad, I don't want to be responsible for my mistakes. And he begs Sia, please see my side. And there's just no side that you can't stand on. He realizes slowly in his whole retelling here, he doesn't have a leg to stand on. While he's been telling the story, because everything until the last chapter here has been telling what happened. It's been a look back. And at that last segment, the kid is on his way to save the world. And Rux is talking to Sia and just begging her to validate his decisions. And she can't. And you can hear it there. There's a part of it where you can hear that he breaks a little bit. What he's done, what his society has done, what he has been representing catches up to him. Just a little bit. And then he falls back on this manic notion, this almost religious fervor. I can undo it. I can make it better again. Please trust me, I can make it better again. Nah, bud, you can't. You fucking can't, man. Well, he could. Technically he could, but it would just turn into the same shit again. Silence? Hello, darkness? My old friend? Right back at main menu. Holy moly. Oh, I love this game. I knew that I loved it when we started it, but holy shit, this has reinforced it. You know, it's kind of scary to return to something, an old title, so many years after. I mean, it's 13 fucking years since this game came out. 13 years. And there's always the danger that it's not gonna hold up, you know? Always the danger. But holy shit, does it hold up. Oh my god, this is good. Oh, chat, it's so good. Thank you so much for joining me for this. I'm gonna listen to the lyrical tracks now. I had been listening to it for the past few days, but oh my god, getting a new injection of weight into it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's much for us to talk about. We have been talking about it while we've been playing through it, right? Most of what is interesting or heavy about it. I'm gonna make sure to... this doesn't really help anyone in the VODs, but I am gonna make sure to appeal the muting, because I bet this stream is gonna get muted too, just as yesterday's was. But I'm gonna do that immediately, so hopefully it'll go away real quick so we can watch the VODs for the 2 weeks that it's up. Because I would highly recommend it, man. Or just play the game yourselves. It's good, it's really good, and these people deserve it. Holy fuck, do they deserve it. So, oh, man. Such a good game. Well, you know what? Let's lower the volume a little bit. Lower the volume a little bit. And... well, that may be too much. Barely registers. There we go. Having a little bit of music in the background while we round the things up. Okay, chat. So, please don't go anywhere. I'm gonna do the finishing off and then tell you all about what's coming up. So, why are we here? Well, you see, I never intended to become a professional streamer. It was never what I wanted to do. I'm kind of enjoying this, actually. But the reason why I started this channel was never, you know, to make it big as a streamer. Instead, I did it to promote my other work. To get it out there on the World Wide Web, internationally. See, I'm an author. I'm a writer. This shit, storytelling, narratology, fashioning a tight narrative that really hooks you and really punches you, gives you that sucker punch, you know? I'm all about that shit. And I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 8 books in that time, and finally one of them is available to you, which is why I started streaming, to try to promote that. It's sitting right over here, right over my shoulder. It's called The Last Box, a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slog of gaming code, and the people who are forced to reconcile that fact. I think it's a rather good book. I think it's doing a few things different than most other AI media. I mean, I haven't consumed all AI media there is, but a lot of it. And it does approach the subject from a little bit of a different standpoint, I think. It's not your Skynets, it's not your Ex Machinas, it's not your Blade Runners. If I'd have to compare it to anything, I would put it somewhere on a sliding curve between William Gibson's novel Neuromancer and Spike Jonze's movie Her. My intention, I wrote this a year or two before ChatGPT became a thing, and once ChatGPT became a thing and AI development sort of took away with the OpenAI and Sam Altman, I realized, fuck, I need to get this out there. So it's my 2 cents on the whole debate. It's meant to be the start of a debate on transhumanism and maybe expand the very supremacist, exclusionary limits of humanism as it stands today. I think it's a good book. I think you should pick it up. Now, where can you get it? Well, so glad you asked. First link down below is going to get you to Amazon.com. You can get it either as an ebook or a print-on-demand copy. But you can also on Amazon.com get the first 4.5 chapters for free as a preview. It's like 50 pages. You can just download as a PDF and read wherever, however. It's easily enough for you to figure out whether or not you're going to want to buy the rest, to get you hooked, you know? So please check it out there. Now, if you want to get it somewhere, but not on Amazon.com, because hashtag fuck Bezos, second link down below is going to get you to an aggregate feed. Books to read, where you can get it either as an ebook or a print-on-demand copy at a slew of different vendors. I don't know them all, but the most prominent ones are probably Apple Books, Barnes & Noble, Bibliothek, and Rakuten Kobo. So please check it out there. Now, if you want to read something of mine that's not quite this lengthy as a full-length novel, I highly recommend that you check out the third link down below. That's going to get you to my online archive, my piece of shit WordPress, my wasted words, where you can read a weekly column coming up every Tuesday, short stories, and pieces of poetry. So please check that out. If you want to join the growing community here on the channel, if you want to have, just talk off stream, if you want to have these sort of conversations in a little bit more of a controlled forum than a live stream, please swing by the fourth link down below, getting you to our Discord channel. And please swing by there if you want to give suggestions of what you want to see, be a part of this growing channel, because it is growing. I'm very happy about it. I'm seeing steady growth of it. And I would love for you to swing by there and, say hi, or just communicate, hang out, or help me with what you want, either here on Twitch, on the Twitch channel, or in Discord itself. If you want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, primarily buy the book. Read the book. Now that, review the book. That really fucking helps. Because apparently the internet runs on reviews. And I don't want to do what some marketing wizard told me last summer. Oh, just hire some Bangladeshi dude to churn out reviews for you. That's how it's done in the business. Fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. Instead, that helps. But if you don't want to do any of that, or you already have and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, fifth link down below is going to get you to my Buy Me a Coffee page. It's basically Patreon, but more focused on one-time smaller inserts. You can do recurring ones as well. It's there if you see the work that I do and figure, hey, dude's pretty cool, I'd like to buy them a beer. Now you can. Now that being said, it is a little bit distracting to have that in the background. It is very good music, but it's so good music that it's grabbing my attention a bit too much. What are we going to do next on the channel? Well, we are streaming tomorrow. No, it's Saturday tomorrow. We're not streaming tomorrow. We're streaming on Sunday. Oh, and I got a treat for you on Sunday. Oh, I got such a treat for you. So, next stream is going to be... Well, next scheduled stream is going to be Sunday. Sunday's a good one. Sunday's a real good one. See, on Sunday, me and Frederick, my cosmology scholar, who was around here yesterday, in chat, we are going to do a digest of Signalis. We played through Signalis 2 weeks ago, I think. Yes, 2 weeks ago. We finally finished it. Him for the first time, me for the second. And when we were finished, Frederick, I proposed to him that he was going to get a little bit of time to digest, and then we would return to it. So on Sunday, we're going to boot up Signalis. I'm going to boot up Signalis, and we're going to have a conversation about it. We are going to talk about what Signalis is, what the story is, probably, because Signalis is kind of a David Lynch kind of game. It is not very clear on what the story is, necessarily, and weeding out what it actually tells is, in that case, just as important as how it tells itself. So we're going to do that on Sunday. We're going to do a Signalis digest. Meanwhile, we're going to, lazily play Signalis in the background. But the most important thing is going to be our conversation about the whole thing. So please swing by for that. It's going to be great, because there's a lot to talk about Signalis, let me tell you. Now, after that, on the scheduled streams here on the channel, we're probably going to stream on Monday. And on Monday, I want to start our Hades. Hades, well, the game developers of Hades are the same game developers that made Bastion. It's just that Bastion was kind of their first hurrah, and it's such a good first hurrah, holy fuck. They later made Transistor, then Pyre, and then Hades. And now Hades 2. I never played Hades. I've seen bits and pieces of it. I understand what Hades is, I just never actually picked it up. But now, after watching Starry Reina, one of the friends of the channel, I kind of got hooked. And I saw that Hades 1 was off a lot. So I picked it up. So we're going to play Hades on Monday. We're going to start that one. I'm probably going to throw in 1 or 2 morning streams next week. I did kind of like the idea of that. Maybe even a morning stream on Sunday. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I might do that. And in that case, we're probably going to play something shits and gigglesly. Either Palea or more Barotrauma. The Barotrauma streams have been popular. And they are fun. I do enjoy streaming Barotrauma. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of chaos and emergent gameplay that we get out of it. And I get to be a little bit scared too. So something may happen on Sunday morning. I don't know how early, but in that case, I would try to start at about 6 a.m., I think. So we'll see about that. I'm not promising anything. I'm not putting it... What did I miss? Oh, Frederick, you missed it all. You missed everything, Frederick. Dude. We just finished. It's a beautiful game, man. Holy shit. I've been a little bit emotional, gotta tell you, even though this is the second time I played through it, but holy shit, this is a tight game. I'm gonna put up the VODs, and I am gonna peel the muting of the VODs. Yesterday's VODs were absolutely muted, but I think I got rid of that. So I am gonna get on that as soon as we're done here tonight. But I am telling people, Frederick, about our thing on Sunday, our digest of Signalis. And I might just do a morning stream on Sunday as well, as I've said. Probably Barotrauma or something. And then on Monday, we're going to start with Hades here on the channel. Really looking forward to that. Also, Frederick, I think I fixed the sounds. The channel point sound redeems. I think I fixed it. It's a clutch. Oh my god, it's such a clutch. But I think I wired the sound that it actually works now. For both of us. It's a wonky one, but I think I fixed it, yes. So, next scheduled stream Sunday, same time, 1800 hours Central European time. That is noon Eastern time, 9 a.m. Pacific. Probably gonna do a morning stream as well on Sunday, and then the next regular scheduled broadcast on Monday, same time, 1800 hours Central European, noon Eastern, 9 a.m. We're gonna start Hades. I'm really stoked about that one. Really stoked. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Now, I think we've done our due diligence on that. I believe in a thing called love. And we're just under time. Holy shit, we actually got through this game in 2 seatings. That's pretty neat. I like that. And we didn't do it particularly fast. I mean, it's not a long game, right? It doesn't overstay its welcome. I think that's a good thing in general. Oh, it's good. Fuck, it's good. Now I'm just gonna listen to the lyrical numbers of it. Fucking love those tunes. But while I do that, and maybe I'm gonna wind down with a little bit more Palea. I have been playing it a little bit. Should do more of that. Chat, thank you so much for joining me tonight. And thank you so much for joining me on this Bastion return. This nostalgia trip. And holy shit, this game holds up. It holds up so well. It's a little bit scary, as I mentioned, to replay something that is that old and you have such fond memories of when you were younger. Not a kid, but a lot younger. Oh shit, it holds up. It's even better, I think. I think I got a lot more out of this game this run than I did initially. Fuck me, it's good. So I highly recommend that you play through it. If you missed any of the shows here, or just go back and watch the VODs if you don't want to play it yourself. Oh, highly recommend it. Fuck, it's good. I love it when a narrative is so tight, you know? Everything in it reinforces the themes, reinforces the story, reinforces the emotional weight of it. And Supergiant Games fucking hit it out of the park. Anywho's, thank you for watching tonight. Thank you for lurking as well. It's a civic service to lurk. Never let anyone tell you differently. And thank you so much for watching in the VODs. I'm going to fix the VODs as soon as I can. Unfortunately, the timer is not going to be on my head, but I am going to peel it the moment I get off here, really. And otherwise, I will see you all at least on Sunday night at the regular scheduled broadcast, and potentially even Sunday morning for a morning stream, yeah? Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of the people around you, and thank you for being here. Good night.